I don't know what happened last night with me. It was like 4, 5-ish, and I was like, wow, I could go to bed. And then I like stayed up for a while editing things and uploading stuff and scheduling things so that way I have like videos until like the end of May all
Mm-hmm.
set up. And got a few shorts done because the shorts are doing okay. Like actually getting likes and comments and things like that. So well, sure, go for it. Little frustrating, but whatever. But then it was like 8, not even 8. It was like 7:40, 7:50, and I was just like, I can't keep my eyes open. I'm going to go and lay down. And then I remember sending you messages being like body uncooperative, and then waking up and being like, wow, I feel like I've slept forever. And then looking over, I'm like, it's 11:30, and then going back to sleep, and then waking up again, and it was like 4. And I was like, okay, sure. Like, whatever, man.
You gotta listen to your body when your body tells you that you're tired. The only reason I'm not going to bed immediately right now is because one, the game talked to you and like.
I don't have to listen to my body. I can force it to stay up for about 36 hours before I start to be like pass out usually.
mm, I could sleep right now. Happily.
Oh fuck, right. Yeah, okay. Guess you forgot that he was in a boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me, my button do not work. Could you work for me, please? Thank you. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Would you cease moving? Thank you. Now, I'm probably gonna die 1 or 2 times and then get frustrated and leave. But, you know. I still don't actually fully understand this thing's mechanics. I totally forgot to try and figure that shit out when I was away from the game for a minute. Which has only just occurred to me now, where I'm like, I just realized I did not actually do anything. I'm still so bad at every sort of parrying action. And I'm also now out of practice, which is even better. Okay, big damage. Okay. Not big damage, but I'll take it. Okay, when it gets red, I'm not sure what this means. Every time. And I'm quite confused.
I'm gonna lay down and get snuggly. Do I want to partake in art or do I want to read smut?
These are really tough questions that you have to ask yourself.
Who's in chat?
Probably nobody right now.
Okay. Let me ask the gays.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it just stops taking damage. I'm so intrigued.
Maybe this is a situation where you're supposed to come back later.
Well, it's more that it seems like it's a mechanic I genuinely just don't get.
Maybe because you haven't unlocked the skills that you need. Look at that. Fucking magic. Hi, Beans. Yes, I know. Now that I'm all cuddly, you want to come and disrupt it. You absolute demon. You creature. Making your biscuits because you're like, I'm just a baby. I'm so cute. I do nothing wrong. Bullshit.
I'm just sitting here like, I've fought this thing a few times. I get to this point, and I'm like, do I just need to withstand it, or does something else occur? Because, like, it color changes, and I've tried shooting the crystals, but it doesn't seem like it does anything.
If you chew on this goddamn headset, bitch, I want you to know, I will force that fucking ant poison down your mouth.
Jesus.
No, she's chewing it when I'm, like, asleep. And so now there's, like, visible cords popping out of it.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's not great.
She's a cunt. Yeah, I'm fucking talking about you, bitch. What, do you want to come under the blanket, though? That's cute. She's going under the blanket.
Holy. That was a big hit, buddy.
Are you so far in the fucking blanket cave, bitch? My fucking crotch is sweaty. Got the swamp ass.
Jesus.
What?
Swamp ass. Okay, yep, there we go. I love you, Noid. Okay. I don't know why you do, but I appreciate the sentiment. I am currently the dumbest man alive. How goes it? Moderate to severe. Such is the nature of things, though. You know how it is. It's been severe my end, too. I mean, it's how life be. Can I hit this crystal? Well, it didn't seem like it liked it, but it didn't seem like it did anything either. I'm just gonna keep shooting the crystals in the hopes that that changes something. Come back to us, my friend. Thank you. Okay, wait, so that does work. It's just a bullshit. Understood. They just lie to you. Got it. Understood. Ironically enough, kind of a good idea. Why did he do so much damage? What? Get in the bag? True. Man, my brain just turned clean off there for a minute.
I stink.
Been playing that Conquest Dart game that just came out. I don't know what that game is. Elaborate. Fucking 172. Oof. Okay, you guys are having some troubles, I see. Can we break him? Oh, fucking broken. Let's go. Skipped his turn and everything. Alright. Okay, we're red now. How much damage? 4,000? Verso, why are you doing so many big hits on just normal attacks? I don't get it, man. I'm not mad, I'm just a little confused. Okay, he's powering up. He's raged. He's burning. Stop buffing! Wow, that's a lot of buffs, actually. Holy. Okay, nice. That's gonna take off 3 of those. Verso. I'm gonna need you to hit him a few times. Going for the big hit. I mean, I'll take 2. 2's not crazy, but I'll take it. Everybody here is hitting fucking bad numbers. But we got it. Alright, so the mechanic was literally just we lied to you. I understand. It's a roguelike top-down game that looks like Diablo. Conan the Barbarian had a baby. Just an arena and have to level up and survive. You get swarmed like hell. Alright, could be good. How's everyone's weekend? Yeah, I mean, so-so is about the correct answer. I feel like that's true of Rachel, too.
Yeah, I want to kill myself.
I mean, hopefully we're not all in that mind space, but you know. How about you, Shepard? How's things and stuff? Hey, buddy. I do care for a deal, actually. Oh, stuff I've already purchased. Never mind then. I don't care for a deal. Ooh, we're framey today. Quit your job? I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It sucks when you don't have anything lined up afterwards, but like, it's not inherently bad, you know? Right? This is the fucking beach I don't want to do, because I hate the mechanic of the minigame. I feel like I fought you guys. But I'm gonna go for it anyway, just because I don't know if you guys maybe dropped something. I'm really curious about that spectral floating whale. State I probably would have went to jail. Yeah, that's, you know what? Probably a healthy decision to leave. Just saying. Not a situation you want to find yourself in. Damn, good damage. I definitely feel like I'm in a weird place where basic enemies just get evaporated, but like currently anything that's resembling a boss is like the most fucked up thing on the planet. Excuse me? Lots of shifts this week because of tulips and stuff. I mean, yeah. I mean, better to have a lot of shifts than no shifts, I guess. God, I forgot how annoying these dudes are. Simply be erased. My God. Just trying to keep your chin up. Bought yourself a life-size Doom Guy helmet. Waiting on Doom Dark Ages collectors. I mean, that's, like, reasonable. Assuming it's not too expensive of an item that you purchased. Excuse me? Thank you. I'm probably not gonna get or play fucking Dark Ages unless it's like on Game Pass or something, because honestly, like, I still haven't finished the sequel. I like the Doom game, but the second one just did not grab me the same. I wish it did, but yeah. Wow, that didn't kill you? Lighter room level up. Okay, nice. So there is a purpose to killing the dudes that you just see in the environment. Sometimes they will just have shit for you, I see. Alright, we're gonna try and actually fight this guy. Oh, that's not a great hairstyle. I'm sure somebody wants that, but I will stick with their default. Good at saving money. Lived off 300 pounds a month for 8 years at one point. That's pretty crazy. 2016 is about kill everything fast. Eternal is more platform oriented. Dark Ages is meant to be oriented around standing your ground. I mean, still, they're all good games. It's just that one just didn't appeal to me as much. Weirdly, I thought that Eternal was a lot more like fast-paced than the original was, but that's probably just me. Right. Okay, so we're just dealing 3,000 points worth of damage on a smash? And you get fucking 800 billion turns? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Dude, the chromatics do so much fucking damage, it's really crazy. It does scream like, you should not be here. And yet, I will. At least for a few attempts.
Just try it.
Jesus Christ, okay. Oh my god! No, we're good. Maybe it's homage to FF7 machines, Ruby, Emerald, etc. I mean, I'm not sure if it's necessarily exactly a reference to that. This game just loves to have little super weapons hidden in the corners of the map that will just absolutely fuck your shit. Like, there is one immediately off the main path, and you could be there forever if you really wanted to be. I'm pressing that twice, but it's just... Fuck, man! Come on, dude! Like... I really just want to see... Like, how much damage can I get out on a hit? But the fact that these guys always get, like, the first turn, usually, is just really ass.
It's locked on you.
Okay. Different. I'll take it. That was a botch. Jesus Christ. At least it did a lot of damage, otherwise I would have felt bad about that. Okay, the damage isn't bad, we just can't ever be hit once. Fuck, man!
On me.
Jesus Christ, okay. Fuck. We'll give it a few more shots, but I have little confidence in this. Sometimes it is just a comeback later. Apparently there's like the very first early boss that you can fight that's like a legitimate super boss. Apparently one guy just did that at like base level when you first get to it just by doing parries, and it took him like 90 minutes. Holy, I don't even have the time to press the button enough to dodge that. Are you fucking kidding me? Like...
Things. Come on, honey. It's warm under the binkies.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the other attack for a minute. I'm stupid. And that time I thought it was going to be the other attack. God, this guy has such weird movements. I mean, we opened up with beating a boss, so there's that, but... It still feels bad when you're like, oh, I know the other one's over there. I can go deal with that. No, I can't. No, I can't. I think Shepard's been battling some demons, so to speak.
Careful now.
Man, I'm botching these mechanics so hard today. It's like any of the ability that I've learned playing this game has just disappeared over like the couple of days I didn't play. Jesus, fuck, man. Like... I looked away at the wrong time, apparently. Don't know what it is, but everyone I know right now had been dealt bad hands. This is the time of year or something, it's fucked. It's true, though. Like, everyone I know right now is dealing with, like, bad shit. Like, I am, Rachel is, Shepard is. One of the guys I know's girlfriend died. Like, out of nowhere. Fucking... It's just bad. Everything is bad everywhere right now that I look around. And it's not like... It's not even like a systemic thing. It's not like you can point at it and be like, government bad. It's like... personal issues. Like, very hyper-specific problems.
Yeah, I'm just kind of constantly tired.
Fuck, man. Every fucking time, man. I cannot learn that mechanic. It's like, every time I see him rearing back, I think it's gonna be a singular person attack. And every single time, it's the party. And then every single time I think that it's the single person attack, and it is the singular person attack, I just can't get the timing on it. I feel Rachel with that. I'm exhausted all the time, too, for no reason. I mean, if you're experiencing depression, that's, like, pretty par for the course, right? So... hate to say.
Watch out, my Al.
Dude, like, what am I supposed to do? It hits before I can even get the fucking move out. Like... My timing is so off that even compared to how bad it was before, it is, like, actually levels of... like, levels of significance worse.
Not impressed.
fuck? What? Like, it doesn't even give you the option to dodge out of that one. The second you land, it kills you. What the fuck, man? Alright. This will definitely be a I have to come back here again situation, which is deeply frustrating. But it's like, I'm not going to get the timing down on this enough to be able to tank it. I'm going to need to get stats.
Not today.
Yep, there it is. Dude, you get fucking 6 attacks off of that? What is this horse hockey? Like, come on.
Just try it.
Cheesecake
Every
stuffed
time.
red velvet
Every
cookie.
time I mistake it for the other one, it needs to be more clear. It needs to desperately be more clear. Otherwise, there will be fingernails to eyes, and there will not be mine, but that of a screaming Frenchman. Borders will be crossed. Treaties violated.
Watch out, my L.
Yep, there it is. I knew it was gonna get me. God fucking damn it, because she's like the most important party member.
I won't disappoint.
I thought it was gonna be the other one. It fakes you the fuck out like you're playing like an Elden Ring fight and the guy's just hovering in the air and you're like, come on, what are we gonna do? And then the answer is I'm gonna do the other move that you didn't think I was gonna do. And it's like, alright. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back to crush that thing when we have more than apparently 1,000 HP. I cannot be psychologically handling all these bosses that are just one-hitters. Like, it is getting to a point of a little bit of exceptionalism. So we're the only place that I have not as of yet been on the map, I guess. Oh boy, yeah, we lagging a little as we get here. Do we hit a load screen? What are we looking at with you guys? What's the approximate damage? Lag bag? True. Sadly.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, so you're normal. Understood.
This will hurt. Watch out, my L.
Simply die? Nah, not quite. Was helpful, though. Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry. Okay, yeah, we're just getting levels up on that. Lancer, I'm leveled up, though. I'll take that. going on over here? Blades Graveyard. I'm suddenly reminded of the Keyblade Graveyard. Well, I mean, that's kind of what this is, and also the one from fucking Dark Souls 1.
An advantage.
Reverence. I wonder if this game has a hidden mechanic like the Pinocchio game. If you listen to records in the fucking Pinocchio Dark Souls, it like makes your character more human. Because I guess, like, why would a puppet listen to music kind of thing? I should play Liza P at some point, but... Hello, big gross guy. Can I get up there and fight you? Or you're just looking there all weird? I feel like I can get in behind you. It looks like there's dudes. Again, major burnout from Souls games. I just don't really get that. Like, I can just continue to play Souls games forever. The difference is that, like, non-FromSoft games just kinda don't usually do it for me. They just tend to not be as well made. Like, I was looking at the Lords of the Fallen thing that was on sale, and I was like, they're giving away like a thing where if you play it, you can like invite a friend to play co-op with you, and even that's just like, I don't know, man. This game looks kind of jank and not in the good way.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Oh, hello. Speaking of Dark Souls.
Let me show you something.
I'm sorry, wait, why is Lune just suddenly in the party? I didn't assign this. Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful, can only be defended with a gradient counter. Press W to perform. Please. Please, we can't keep adding more of these. Please. There's so many mechanics already. How am I ever to know? There's like 6 kinds of dodging, man. Like, Sekiro was kind of fun. I didn't play too much of it, though. Yeah, it's a good game, but it's definitely not what most people that do FromSoft games are looking for.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Love getting a call that's like, person called me back about ongoing ticket. I look at the ticket, there's no update. I feel like that's pretty normal. As stupid as it is. I mean, I remember calls like that coming through. Where people would be like, I called about this 3 to 5 times, and then looking at the call logs and being like, sir, you called twice this afternoon. Maybe 3 to 5 times this week, but definitely not today. I'm sorry, is that ship eternally on fire or just weirdly colored? It does appear to be forever on fire. Interesting. Look into it. Person managing the ticket probably emailed someone else in the company for approval, so I don't know what was said because emails. Great. Don't you just love stuff like this? Ooh, this feels ominous. Might start playing Godfall again. Love that game, but a lot of people hated it. I mean, tons of games people love that people hate. You just kind of gotta deal with it. Just messaged the person managing the ticket and said, hey, call them back, or at least copy-paste what you're gonna tell them the ticket. I mean, definitely a good idea that you would be doing something like that. You at least want to keep people abreast of a situation, right? Oh, that's how we can get a break for her. Okay. Another one, anyway. Oh, man. Do I just start gathering all of the buffs and just shoving all of the buffs on my L and being like, my L, do like 8 billion damage for me, please? That'd be crazy. Cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. What does that mean? Like we're swapping? Gives 1 AP per each foretell consumed is pretty good, actually. I'm not sure if I'm going to use that at any point, but I'll take it just to get the stats off the menu. I do like Bad Omen, actually. Low dark damage to all enemies, applies 2 Foretell per hit. That means that it's applying Foretell to everybody. That's pretty good. Alright, Seal, what do you have on you again? So we have Marking Card, Searing Bond. Deals damage and applies Foretell to every other burning enemy. Right, that's why we used to have that, because it was just generating crazy burn. That's our one that can break. That's the one that does a bunch of damage. Crits don't reduce Foretell. And then we have our heals. Let's swap out the base heal. And we'll take the thing that gives everybody a Foretell. Oh, you've got like a bunch of points. Fuck. Man, what do we want to even put on her? I mean, another energizing start isn't bad. Just get all the juice. Because we've got all the breaking stuff on them right now. I think we might just hold on to it for now. We'll worry about that when the time comes. We'll be like suboptimal and then get a bunch of new things and fuck with that later. Stellaris adding meat ships, crazy genetic stuff, and sentient ecosystems has me considering going back to Stellaris. I just never got into Stellaris. I tried. I really tried with Nick for like a day and a bit, but it didn't grab me the same way EU4 did. I could jump back into EU4. That'd be fun. Hey, Horo. How's it going?
These are all expeditions?
A single never.
Moderate to severe, you know.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Such is the life. Alright, I wonder how much damage we're gonna do to these guys. Play Devouring Swarm. I mean, that sounds fun. I do remember that Stellaris has, like, Chaos in it, which did almost get me to actually play it for a little while, but didn't, it just didn't pull me in. Jesus Christ, I did not expect that man to literally be evaporated. Holy. Okay. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Let us stain them.
Oh, she just is in the party again. What happened? I mean, I'm not complaining.
Careful, my elf.
Yeah, just normal dudes are like nothing now. It's only the bosses that are threats. What's happened? Like, even that crit, like, even the double crit, where I just somehow didn't dodge it at all, it was just meaninglessly ineffective. What the fuck happened? What has occurred? Occupied half the galaxy, then just did raiding runs on the neighbors. I mean, that's a good idea. Remason? Longer shell? On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2? Okay. I mean, I'm probably going to keep CL's weapon on them because Rangason is healing them. Consume 1 moon charge on the start to recover 20% of each ally's health. I mean, that's pretty good too. Generate moon charges, keep everybody else in the party alive forever. Am I generating moon charges? These are mechanics that I don't even remember existing. Sun, sun, moon and sun. Or moon and light, rather. Sun, moon, moon. Okay. So I do still generate moon. But it's very infrequently used by me. Understood. Fight everyone, there's no one left. Gotta give them a few years to replenish. A logic that the Tyranids could use. I think I'll just stick with what I have for now, honestly. Less damage, but I like the self-heal. Oh, hi, big dude. Right. You gotta remember to change out this party. Desperately need to remember.
I'll manage. Let's go faster. Last ditch effort.
Man, he just does so much damage. Like, I kind of want to rock all the ladies, but fucking Verso just slapping people for 5,000 damage is crazy. I mean, they were out here digging trenches for this shit.
Nice.
Energizing start 4. At this point, we just are getting 800 energizing starts, man. Alright, hold on. We're gonna remove Verso for a minute. We're gonna have the ladies in. We're gonna see if I can get that stupid burn proc working.
Useful.
Oh, hi. Okay, this is not the order that I was hoping for necessarily, but I'll take it. I mean, or you just die. Never mind, my plans go to hell anyway.
I see you. Okay.
Damn. Alright. Somewhere along the line, I got really strong. But only against the story enemies, and not any of the optional dudes. And now I'm in a weird place. I mean, I guess I should be thankful because of the fact that it's, like, not oppressing me for being terrible at the mechanics still, but there is that level of oddness to it, you know? Oh, are we outside of the game again? Yeah, we are. Alright. I don't know what it is. The game does insist on mousing out, though. It is not exclusive. It does not have complete control of the mouse.
Place on me.
Take this.
Oh, that just killed him. Okay, sure. Great, cool. Be interesting to see if anyone's found an XP farming spot. I feel like you don't even need to XP farm. I feel like if you want to XP farm, you just go to the arena and do the arena a few times, because I went to the arena and practiced in the arena a few times, and then it's just been demolishing since then. Just like public domain Disney has non-exclusive relationship with the house now. True. I'm sorry? Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can, yes.
My headset's starting to die, I think.
I mean, it's a good chance that it's dying. If it has wires hanging out of it from cat bites.
Yeah, well... I'm not exactly in a financial position to get a new one, so it's gonna suck ass.
That's fine.
It's not, I have D&Ds on Fridays.
But I mean, when it is fine, it's like, completely fine. Beans, please. True. Beans should know better. They're an adult. Oh fuck, it's one of those attacks. God. They faked me out with that shit. Jesus. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna kill you.
Well.
I feel like we're only into the beginning of Act 2, and we're already at, like, the area in Dark Souls where the world is converging on itself.
How many acts are there?
I'm gonna guess it's a 3-act structure. That tends to be the tradition of, like, a play, you know? I don't think we're doing, like, Goddard Damarong and the fucking, like, 2 days of going to see an opera to watch the Nibelung. Ah, the Nibelung. That fucking game version of that shit is so crazy, man. It is so goofy. Everybody's doing crit damage, but these guys are actually, like, a little tougher. It's kind of interesting. Attention! Every stage is new mechanics of learning how to fucking miss dudes swinging at me. What am I doing? I don't think that I have the patience to play that game, given the amount of trouble that Mandalore had with it. Like, there's a certain point where I just won't bother to set that game up. Certain games exist in a realm of, like, quasi-unplayability.
Place on me.
I see you. Oh, a storm is coming.
Wow, that just... Okay, cool. Big fire. Lots of hits. Thing very hot. Another healing tint, I'll take it. That's a good reward. Now I actually understand how that shit works. Okay, why do we always have to go back to no, Quasimodo does not get the girl? I think this is like the third time we've had this conversation on stream. He very
Quasimodo gets another girl in the second movie.
And in like the original, he just straight doesn't ever get anyone.
Flames on me.
Well, well.
So depending on the particular version that you're looking into, your results may vary, but they're usually not good. Okay, I'm loving this just go in and hit everybody thing. Sweet kill. Recover 50% HP on killing an enemy. Fuck, that's gonna be big money, I can tell. That's the type of Picto that we're after, though. That's great. What's the moral of Hunchback of Notre Dame? Is it if you're weird, you get no pussy? I mean, I think that it has more nuance to that, but that is not exactly not part of it. But it's also like not even like if you're weird, you don't get pussy because you're like ugly. It's like if you're weird at all. Because, like, Frollo wasn't exactly getting what he was after either. You know what I mean? Made a Souls-like for Pinocchio, only a matter of time before one for Quasimodo. I mean, I would not be surprised if a Hunchback video game thing was ever optioned out there. That seems very real. That seems very possible.
Flames on me.
Ready. Better.
Frollo's different, he's Catholic. I mean, he's Catholic, but he's also horny.
That was the whole thing, is he was like, God, why are you giving me the gypsy? And then he was like, I'm just gonna kill her.
God, why did you make me be a fucking devout religious man and then also give me horny? And then God's just like, I don't know, man, just like deal with it. It's not my fault. See, you're joking about the, like, the bigger the hump, the sexier the man thing, but there is a lot of things where humans have commodified deformities for some reason. And well, the one that always stands out to me really specifically is, like, women's feet. Like, in various different cultures, across different points in time, different dudes have managed to convince people that, like, crushing women's feet was attractive for some reason. Like, the fucking Chinese did it because Confucius was, like, bind their feet. The fucking instances of it have cropped up in, like, the Middle East. People in, like, France during the height of ballet. It's like, why? What is it about deforming a woman's foot that you're like, yeah, this does it for me? Yeah, those crushed up toes look real good, man. Like, just have normal feet. Okay, that feels like progression, so we're gonna just take a moment here. Made feet look like hooves. It kinda did, yeah. Like, it's rare for me to be like, I'm actively going to shame people, but it is very strange when it's like, culturally speaking, we're gonna just crush your feet up real good. Like, men get it easy when it comes to the dysmorphia issues, but like, man, there's some really fucking weird ones out there regardless. Oh wait, multiple flags? Okay, this is weird. Not run into this situation before. Where it appears that there was 2 paths. Huh. Yeah?
Tired.
Go sleep.
Yeah, maybe.
Not gonna lie, I've seen a lot of people going mad over women with Down syndrome at the moment. That's weirdly specific. Also not something that I can say that I've seen, so...
That might just be whoever said that's like newsfeed, and that means you have to reflect on yourself.
I mean, the fucking dudes with Down syndrome that I used to work with, like... they'd probably be thrilled about that.
Spill some ink.
It was really funny, though, because there was, like, one lady with Down syndrome or something in the spectrum of it. They never said specifically what she had. But it was always very funny whenever she was around the guys, because the guys would just be talking about, like, thinking about how hot women were and how much they want to go drink, and she's like, these fucking perverts over here, like, aren't they disgusting? And I was just like, man, it's really funny that this is just, like, we've removed the buffers from normal humans. And these are all just people that are, like, blatantly honest with their feelings. And as a result, this woman is just pissed all the time.
Men are gross.
Yeah, but I will say, because the usual buffer that would be there was removed, it was also removed for her, which meant that, like, any man that showed up for the first, like, 2 weeks, she just flirted with. And it was like, no, this is uncomfortable, though. But eventually, she'd clue in and be like, oh yeah, they're not interested.
No more tricks.
Popped up on my Facebook feed of all places. Rachel makes me feel worse. Apparently there's a place with people with Down syndrome around here where it's like a little cafe. I've not been there myself. My mom says it's pretty good, though.
Great.
Energizing Death. On death, 4 points AP to allies. Crazy. There's a cafe for everything? Yeah, but I think that's kind of like almost a good thing. You know? Like, there's that one cafe in Japan where, all the workers are, like, people with some form of social anxiety. And so they all just pilot little robots, and I think that's just really cool.
Well, it's not just social anxiety, it's also, like, they're bedbound.
Yeah, like, some of them are health issues, things of that nature. But I just think that one's neat.
Flames on me.
Here we go. I see you.
Botched that one, but we still did some pretty decent damage, honestly.
Please survive.
And we have a ton of points.
From fire.
Lightning. Strike.
Jesus Christ, okay. Ah, fucking achievements are reactivated? I turned all this shit off before. This needs to not happen. I hate that sound. I hate it so much. I haven't had a fucking audio cue from this shit in 800 years, man.
Nice.
All of this for Color of Lumina. Well, I guess in the Energizing Death, which is interesting. But not particularly useful. Oh, that just brings us back out here, huh? So it's just like a weird little side area? Dude, what was that sound? That was terrible.
Flames on me.
Ready? Feel better.
Yeah, I love that. I love nuking them by just doing a bunch of AoEs. Hit every single multi-target thing that you could possibly do. Go for it. Okay, so we're out. So we're gonna have to run past a couple of guys again. Which isn't a huge problem, but, you know. I can, like, hear them. Okay, could I not get stuck on the environment, please? That'd be great. Thank you. Energy tint, nice. Man, it's crazy how many people have died coming here. Like, these are like hundreds and hundreds of bodies. Like, thousands of people. fucking 2,000 fire damage? That's crazy, man. I know that there was still stuff over on that other side. I'm so curious what was over there. Ominous. Spooky. Fading woman. You're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters, but instead I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean? What occupies your time? An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. I'm starting to believe my theory that none of this is real more than before. Like the Lune appearing out of nowhere when Gustav went next to the bodies, I was like, maybe she's a hallucination. But then we encountered the fountain that was like talking about like whether or not creations of people could be deemed thinking. And then there was like the weird shit that the dude Renoir was talking about, and I'm just like, I'm starting to think that this is all like fictitious in some capacity. Wow, we really do a lot of damage on a kick, huh? Have eggs or grilled cheese for dinner? I mean, that's not bad. Pizza and chicken earlier. I mean, also not bad.
I see you.
Oh wow, it's a lot less damage if you don't get that crit. Huh. Okay, so this is going to lead back to the other area that I saw before. Oh, we got a boy. I have no opinions on what people put on pizza. I think that it's stupid to have that sort of argument, generally. Dude. Not only am I pressing the dodge button and it's not going off, it's also just like, you can just keep hitting me, but it's doing no damage. It's just annoying more than anything, man. Like, we need to have a discussion. But yeah, no, put whatever the fuck you want on pizza. Who gives a shit? Unless you're like an ancient Italian, who gives a fuck? Also, holy shit, we fucking obliterated that thing. Oh my god. Oh. Hi. I can't believe it actually got stuck on the battlements there. That's crazy. It's a common thing over here whenever I get people are like, what the fuck you? Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like, people are gonna make food however they want to make food in their areas, right? Like, sure, some old ass fucking stick up their butt Italian is gonna get a little mad that somebody in Japan or Korea is putting corn on pizza. But like, gives a shit? Like, is it really worth being upset about? Like, pizza is a thing that you're meant to just slop shit onto. Like, yeah, it has a traditional make, but it doesn't stop being pizza because you've added a slightly different ingredient to it. It's the grilled cheese logic, but in reverse. Like, a pizza is a vessel for things that you want to add onto it, right? A grilled cheese is a grilled cheese. It has, like, technically 2, maybe 3 ingredients if you want to get specific. And then you start adding stuff and it becomes whatever and cheese, right? But it's still like, it's a cheese sandwich, but it's not a grilled cheese anymore. But like, a pizza doesn't stop being a pizza because you put pineapple on it. It's goofy contrarianism that people want to engage in. Just be like, I don't like it. Wow! Wow! How does that attack work, man? That was so much damage, too! What the fuck?
Chrome is flowing.
Do I get healed when they die is a really good question. I think I still don't quite understand it. Doesn't really look like it. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, as a not particularly big food person, it always just strikes me as really odd. Because, like, every sort of pizza that I see already just looks kind of like a sloppy mess.
Perfect.
I've got a pizza, like, starter thingies upstairs that I use for making, like breakfast pizza where it's just like potato and fucking cheese and egg. But, like, A+. Those attacks look like they can sneak up on you. It's a whole new mechanic that hasn't even existed until this point. I'm fucking at a loss. They introduce a new mechanic every couple of missions, and it's like, alright, man. Oh man, we're getting really literally down into the trenches at this point.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big.
If I die, I'm
Like
gonna make
Xavier
sure I
says,
die big.
Subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Oh, you're cool. Terrifying.
Nice.
Mannequins in the Dark Souls 2 trailer. Dude, they did those things so dirty.
Flames on me.
The masked guys that were the assassins got, like, scummed when that game came out, and it was just the goofy little mask that you could get. That trailer did go very hard. It was quite good.
Go, babies. Lie back down, honey. It's okay.
Ooh, static.
It's because it's
dying. It's having some trouble. Oh, you're weird. The Lion Knight armor is still one of the best designs in Dark Souls. True. Ow. Problems are occurring. You're also strong, I see. I see.
Ice shatter. Look out. Brace yourselves.
Jesus Christ, okay. Me wondering if a burning enemy is technically burning and thus I could switch to virtuous stance off of it, but doubtful.
A storm is coming.
Let's dance.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so it can heal itself off of you being on fire. So you need to be able to status clear. Gotcha. Not great.
Not giving up.
Shit. Fuck. It's all in the mind.
I don't know if I'm here or not, so
You're here. Were you not here previously?
no, I had to keep popping in and out because my headset's not working. I have to leave because it's one of the things where you can pop the microphone up, like tilt it up to mute. And so, because of the cat, it has to not be all the way down, but not be all the way up as to mute it. It has to
Gotcha.
be in a really weird position, so I'm just gonna have to go buy a fucking new headset tomorrow.
I can give you the money if you want.
You
I still have
Can't.
plenty money.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Maya.
Yep, knew it was coming. Fuck me. Okay, well, we know his mechanic now. I don't think that our one guy can resolve this situation, but I'll send him out. What about that one attack that we have that does damage based on how much damage he's been dealt? You know what? That's pretty sick, actually. I think that Verso might actually be really good for that. Gaming headsets are such a pain. I bought so many. I've got Astros, the Pulse Pro headset. I thought about getting the Steel Series, etc. I've never done anything with them. I know that my mic quality could be better because I don't have the like professional audio technician brain. I don't know how to set up my my shit quite right. But like I would rather deal with a mic and a pair of headphones than deal with a headset.
I can't because I like to lay in bed.
I know,
So
I know, we all have our independent challenges.
Ready.
I'm just saying from, like, my side of things. Okay, this is a good start. This is a great start, actually. That's not as good.
Because, like, you would literally never hear from me if I had to sit downstairs all of the time in order to talk to you.
Well, I'm glad that that you do sit in the call and talk to me. I appreciate your ability to do that much.
It's like horrible, uncomfortable desk chair versus the plushness of my bed.
And that's why you get a nice and comfy chair.
Nice and comfy chair costs money.
I mean, so do many headsets.
Ice shatter.
If I could lie in bed and play my PC or console games, I would never leave. True. I think a lot of people would be in that position. I don't know.
Get a gaming laptop and you play it in bed.
I got away from that and I don't regret it.
I just don't like sitting forever.
And looking like Kirito from Sword Art after he wakes up. I mean, potentially. Or the other direction. God, fucking Sword Art's something else, man. Never have I watched a series and been like, I kind of regret going through that. Other
Like,
than
I
Air.
I don't understand, like, especially you, how you'll sit at your desk literally for, like, 10 hours.
Comfy.
My butt would hurt.
Yeah, but I get up and I move around. That's how come, like, sometimes, like, if we're on a video call, I'll just, like, stand up for a minute. And just be up for a little while. Energizing parry, 1 AP on level... Or, wait, do we already have that? Well, he's dead now. Lutasson, killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy. Could be good. Not gonna use it. Not right now, anyway. Oh, we haven't used that one before. Okay, so we do have a incentive to be parrying now. I should really be slapping accelerated heal on her, because I use heals on her all the time. Hold on. Energizing heal. On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. Okay. Fuck. We're gonna remove energizing start. We're gonna give them energizing heal. We're gonna remove augmented counter. We're gonna get energizing parry. Because we want to build those stats up specifically. Oh, did I lose internet for a second? Am I good?
We're still here.
Okay, everything just said, like, reconnecting for a minute, and it just scared the shit out of me. I always like couch gaming, my elbows and ass get sore. I mean, yeah. Couch gaming, I think, is like, one of the better ways, but it becomes a problem the second that you need to use anything that's keyboard and mouse. So we had energizing start previously. I forget what other thing was. Was it augmented counter? It was augmented counter. Okay. So we can afford to put those both on there. And then we have these two for training. Because we want healing gives AP, because she is healing people. And we want AP on parry, because, I mean, who doesn't? That's like a it goes on everybody kind of skill. I was wondering when we were going to start getting some more fun Pictos again, and it's nice to see that we're getting the stuff that's actually going to reward you for doing the thing. Oh, we can go up. Almost missed that. I thought that was a glitch.
Good stuff.
Empowering Tint. Healing Tints also apply powerful. But it's really funny that they add these things that are like, if you use a healing potion, it will remove your status ailments and make you strong. And I'm just like, you're really trying to get people to use their potions. Nothing else up here? Okay. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna save really quick. I know the game probably saved when we were adjusting stats on stuff, but while we're here, we'll level up.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
That bodes ill. Oh. Oh, it was one of those weird ink things. Oh, no. Okay, well, we gotta keep our eyes sharp now. Usually we're blind and we don't see these things. Oh, is it just gonna be all hidden boxes? That's 2. Drunken sad? Buy bag? Why are you drunk and sad? Don't join in and say that.
Is it Neo or Shepard?
Neo. Good luck, bless be. I mean, I appreciate that. Why can't I be always on my ass? Let me drink. I mean, we're always on your ass because of the drink. We fear the drink. At least in this household. Oh, there we go. Given I, you know, literally had to live through, like, a person, like, de-alcoholizing.
Great.
The drink fears me. I mean, I'm sure it does. But still. Everything in moderation, you know? Really sleepy, though, so good night. I mean, you should probably go to sleep, then. Sleep it off.
Expedition 57, Carla.
Try and get a
These
good
siege
rest.
engines seem to
I
much
appreciate
more
you popping
powerful
in.
the mirror. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander,
No.
I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action?
What?
Just
Our lives
laughing
are
at the
forfeit anyway,
response,
but
that's
is
all.
there perhaps a better
No,
way
the
to
no was
spend such
aimed
a
towards
precious
Beans.
coin?
No, I was laughing at Neo. That's what I was saying.
Oh.
Yeah. Knock knock, hello? Is anybody not stone here? Oh, a merchant. Unanticipated. Kasumi. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof. Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Chroma Catalyst, Polished Chroma Catalyst, Color of Lumina, Inverted Affinity. Apply Inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. What does that mean, man? Benesim. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Nice! Might actually use that. I have so many catalysts already. I don't know if I want to buy all of your shit. I will buy your Color of Lumina. And yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's fight. Mal, let's go.
Oh, baby.
The beans being cute.
Oh, she's all cuddled up to the laptop.
Aw.
Beans is the reason why a lot of my shit's broken. Headset, computer.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, baby, honey, sweetie. Like, I'm sure she's the reason why the screen on my gaming laptop is, like, forced to
So
remain
premature.
open.
Oh. I mean, maybe.
On me.
She's purring big, though. Big purrs.
Inverted Affinity. Oh, wait, that's the one that we bought, yeah. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have looksies. Obscur. A new outfit for my L. This is a cool outfit? It looks fucking rad, from what I can see. Alright, that's pretty sick, honestly. I'll take that. Fucking Art Nouveau fantasy. Interesting. Hmm.
almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Oh! Are we actually going to go to real Dark Souls now? Oh my god, it is actually. It got a big pit. Got a bunch of dead bodies. Got a golden man with a big flaming sword. It's actually just gonna be the FromSoft boss, isn't it? It really is. This is a rip-off FromSoft boss.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Duelist.
On me.
Alright, you're cool. You can get in.
No more tricks.
Like if Slave Gale and Artorias had a baby. Kind of. It's got like Velstad's head. Why do we have like a loading thing going on right now? What's going on? Was this area loading in? Like, what the fuck? Ooh, it's running slow. Ew, what's going on? What process is running that shouldn't be running right now? What disobedient program needs to be killed? I'll fucking kill you. The music sounds like Berserk music. I mean, it does sound good. Ooh. Oh, I feel bad. The boss seems cool, but he's gonna get fucking rocked.
Eyes shut. Shut up.
Ooh. Ooh, never mind. Okay, just generates AP. That's crazy. Every song in this game has been incredible so far. It's like almost unfair. Whatever comes out after this is going to be standing there fighting for its life at the awards shows. I should have assumed that was going to be a big AoE, but I love that it was so weak that it was not a problem. You're gonna have a phase 2, aren't you? Oh my god. You hit like 800 times though. That's pretty crazy. Is that giving the party 2 AP? Like the whole group?
Okay.
I was literally just about to say Noid's this was so easy. I was sitting there, like, bet it's got more than one phase. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this game really wants you to play on the harder mode too. But I think that I just did like a little bit of side content too early, and it made my characters a bit strong. But this reeks of we're gonna have a phase 2. Or at least he'll show up again. Yep, there it is. Come on, show me what you got. It's the fucking Dark Souls 2 guy. I see. Or Dark Souls 3 guy, sorry. Oh, that was butchered. We're Pontiff Sullivan now. That's wild. Okay. Damn, okay.
Time to read.
Yeah, okay, why would I not ever just heal like crazy now? It gives me AP to everybody. That's stupid. That's incredible. That's huge.
Dodges, yeah.
I still don't quite get the timing on gradient attacks. Those ones still kind of lose me, if I'm being completely honest.
I see you.
Oh, there's our status effect. What is inverted? I understand that we are now weird colors. Uses Stormblood? I'm so sorry. Are we Final Fantasy now? Inverted. Characters a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. Oh, I see. That's more of a problem, actually. That does become an issue, actually. Not super hard right now, but, you know.
No more tricks. Not today.
Okay, good parrying, good parrying.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Okay, broken. Oh! Oh, sick! Party kill, let's go! Oh! Everyone's getting in on this. Even the people not in the party. And you get the cool sword? Shit. Alright, I think that was the best ending to any boss fight that we've had so far.
Well, turns out this Neverin wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Man, she's so PTSD ridden.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
And the worst part is, as gruesome and depressing as this is, seeing the bodies of all of these hundreds, thousands of people is bad. But, like, back home isn't better. It's just that you don't see the corpses. Okay. Verliso. It's very strong, actually. Duliso, play again after a base attack. I mean, I don't hate that. The damage is really low, though. Man, that is crazy, though. Verliso being, like, 555 is nuts. What the fuck? Does make me want to continue to make him with all of the stuff that buffs your base attacks, though. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. I mean, now you're just... Now... I mean, I have to. I have to at this point. We're going to have to change Energizing Break. And make it combo attack on him. Then can I grab Energizing Break? Yeah. Cool. Okay. So he'll just gain AP on base attack. Base attacks have an extra hit. And he has the ability to hit a attack that then loops him back. So I could get like a ton of hits off of this guy. Alright, hold on. Before I leave, is there anything in the corpse pit? No, it's just corpses. I mean, that makes sense, but the last pit that I went down did turn out to be optional by accident, so... This one clearly wasn't, but... Thank you.
An advantage.
I feel like we get, like, one good scene like that every stream at least, except for maybe once or twice. We just jump across there? Yeah, we can. Like, this game has so many good set-piece moments. Okay, hold on. That, strangely enough, that feels like progress. The music cue and everything starting. I feel a strong urge to go back. I do see a glowy, actually. How do I get that? Can I just jump? Sure not. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Well, that
More
will
color
help.
Lumina. Alright. Okay, and this is just our previous area. Verso's just a fucking tank, and he doesn't even have the most HP. It's crazy. I can't wait to get, like, everything and just do, like, builds. Just come up with goofy shit, rather than just flying by the seat of our pants. I do feel like we've walked into Elden Ring a little bit. Revive Tint Energy, Revive Tints also give 3 AP. Really trying to incentivize you to use those tints. Like, really trying. And I can't blame them. I resisted using healing items and various other things for so long, needlessly.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
It's just an arm, man. That's all we got at this point.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
It's interesting that Verso left during that. Oh, Jesus. I find it really interesting how much this game really wants to humanize all of its characters. Like, it's not... It's kind of trying with Mael a little bit to try and, like... Jesus Christ, that's still fucking going? Is that what's making so much noise? Is this fucking game bar shit that I keep killing and it keeps coming back? I've dealt with that without having it for like 3 streams, man.
Shouldn't go there at all. Like,
Ruining moments
make a
here.
right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station
Why there?
to recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower because our next goal will be to take down the paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes, you can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before I could get further. And I don't know much more.
Alright then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Give us a great sword user. I don't know if we're gonna get there, but we'll see. God, we have so many songs now. With the way this game is going, I'm gonna move like they're wearing the Berserker armor. I mean, I think we're gonna end up with somebody that's weird as an option. Considering the direction we're heading is away from the normal cast.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
I'm guessing we're gonna get time with everybody.
How come Monoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Monoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Every time, man.
Your oldest friend is a Gestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Okay, so we get to spend time with either of these two. Every time, man. It's like, I know it says to press E, but because F is like proceed dialogue, it's just in my brain.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah. I do.
Okay, so the only one you can't spend time with is Mael. Interesting. Hey, buddy. I need help. Thank you. Thought I found a healing tent thing. Did I mistake that? Oh, well, we've got an assload of Lumina. So we're gonna actually take the time to apply a bit of it. We do have more Resplendent now. That just blows that up, huh? I think we'll hold off for now. I'm never too confident about using those resources. I want to know how you get rid of these, man. I see them all over the map. You found some of my kids. How much reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful here. Hate it. Awful. Found 3 of my 9 lost Gestrels so far.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. You've been friend.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why?
Because we don't get to enjoy.
Alright, we'll spread out who we're spending time with. Luna intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Luna spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Luna off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. Oh, could I spend multiple times? Can I actually,
Up the mountain
like,
is
speak
an
to
open
everybody?
station.
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right.
No.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband.
Oh, cool. I thought this was going to be like a you gotta camp more often thing. No, just knock him out. Let's go. Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story, blah
I'll
blah
trade
blah.
you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories and then there are stories. You first then.
Something unusual, strange wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and CL spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and CL's relationship grows a little bit. SKA.
That was sad.
Yeah.
Yay!
You were thinking
And not just her.
one.
Yeah.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
I'm not sure that I follow.
You're so very wise.
Yep.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
SKA and Verso have fun talking to each other for a bit more. Their bond grows. It is really funny that it's like, relationship level increased, basic number 2. For all of the fancy designs, that's the one thing that they just cheaped out on. And I don't even care, it's just very funny.
How come Minoko lives so
Minoko's a searcher.
a lost?
Yeah.
Okay, we don't have anything with Mael. Write in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Check up on the others. Mael quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mael and Luna spend some time together in a moment that was special for the both of them. Do we still have more? Oh my goodness. This really is the anime cutscene segment, huh?
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared or anxious. or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Cricket Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
I'm so curious about why the moon looks like that.
But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
Maybe because it's semi in atmosphere range.
Failed.
Well, it's also the texture.
They were counting on me to
But
finish
it
their
being
work.
so close is a factor
I
also.
couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
They can be.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Your oldest friend.
Yes.
Okay, we're still looping on this side of things. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh my goodness, we're still going? I'm not upset, I'm just surprised. It's a lot of cutscenes. The movie day.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right.
Oh god, Metal Gear 4 was crazy, man.
We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but...
Settle in for an hour and 45 minutes of cutscenes.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in than our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing a life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
It feels a bit premature still.
To the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
I get why we're spending so much time with Verso, but it does still feel like it's like a bit soon. Oh, that's how you increase your relationship level with Mael. Okay. But I understand that in the world it's probably been a while since Gustav has died at this point, like a few days.
How far to Minoko Station?
I just want to know when I get the ability to fly. Because SKA's whole thing is like, SKA can fly. Jesus Christ, we are just in another map though. Oh my god, what? Hold on, what the fuck is up here, man? That's so weird. Like, I get that the boss is up here, but... Alright, how strong are you guys comparative to where we were at previously? If we're still taking, like, 25 damage, I'm gonna be baffled. Okay, you can take a hit now. It took coming out of one cave for guys to be able to kind of take a hit. Well... Okay. Mael still just is her own problem. Okay. They're still not really hitting that hard, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, but... Okay, that one kinda did. But it took me fucking up a lot of shit to get there. Damn, just getting fucking beat on. World Realm, level up. Very weird, but okay. Did that count? No. Okay, so I need Verso in my party. we'll pop Luna out for now. We'll slap Verso in. Because I want to get Verso's latest upgraded thing. More color of Lumina, fair enough. Merchant.
Noko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Care for a deal? Plunging Bob and French Bob. I kind of don't care. I think CL just looks too cool in their default. You know, I'm being completely honest. Like the ponytail and... Oh! The painting workshop again! We're back, huh? I did not anticipate a second entrance, if I'm being honest. A traveler here, bathing in light. I've whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles a secretive smile and hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me that night must be met with courage, and the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? What do you mean? She manipulates, frightens, controls. Everyone, all of us, all of you. Fear is her weapon. Will you put an end to her night? We will. A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. Color of the beast. Our painted family. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Well. Wow, really? You know, being in here is probably bad, considering it was like, hey, danger. But... New Stellaris DLC apparently came with a patch that broke the entire game in Classic Paradox faction. All pass for now, also $24. Also, where the fuck are you? We're in the Nier Automata lands at this point. Statue of a Beast. Do you want to use the color of the beast? Sure. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Remains incomplete for it needs 3 parts. Interesting that I found 2 gates, but it needs 3 parts, and only one has given me a color for it. So is there going to be like 4 doorways? Hey, dudes. Excuse me.
I see you.
Let's go fast. Ready to strike.
I'm curious.
Let's go fast.
Okay, so you can only do that once. It gives you an extra turn once. Understood.
Careful now.
I never get that third strike, man. Ever in my life. That just didn't read at first. You're eating? Congratulations. I'm proud for you. Really thought that would kill it, but no. Simply die? Well. And lighter room increased, okay. Interesting. I think I'm missing in here? No? It's just an area that's bereft of pigment. It's like the mountain isn't snow so much as it is like a like a melanism. Like it's a lack of color. I'm so bad at my timing today. I don't know what has happened to my brain. But, like, whatever is wrong with the brain is just affecting my fucking, like, neuromotor abilities.
Let's go fast. Let's carve a path.
Him getting to do an additional swing after an attack's pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Energizing parry and energizing heal have been learned. Sick. The position of Neptune's fucking with you? It might be, honestly. Alright, hold on. We need to see what's the charge? What's the cost? Energizing parry is 15 and energizing heal is 10. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. You know what? We will swap this out, though. We'll swap out energizing heal. And we'll make it accelerating heal. It's fucking plus 15, man. I am gonna give her energizing heal though, because it's too good. Like, you heal and everybody just gets +2 is crazy. Oh, hello. What, me? I'm not lost at all. Sestra's waiting for you. What? Sestra needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Eee. See, there's like these crystals in the ground. I desire to smash them. Color of Lumina. I feel like with the amount of Lumina that I've gotten and not used, and the amount that I keep finding, the game by the end of it is gonna be like, you're stacked, fucking build an insane monster of a creature to go and do fights. Oh, we're gonna get up there, huh? Wonder how we're gonna do that. By flying, probably. Okay, so we came from here. And we have a side path. Oh, the game's doing that thing where it's moused out of itself again. Hold on. There we go. Great game, not without its bugs. Stone Quarry.
That's unusual.
I was gonna say ominous, but yeah. I do like how, even though I've just randomly been assigning stats, I don't feel like the stats have fucked me. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill. And I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. A Nevron who does not wish to kill? Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us is familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Perhaps we could help you practice. Truly? Yes. Help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. What?
Oh well. Let's try it. Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed. Bring it on. Not impressed. Oh well. Let's try it.
Okay. He's learning.
Just try it. Just try it. Not impressed. Oh well.
All of the trials are complete. Okay. It worked. We've created Chuck Mangione. Wait. Have this. To prove my gratitude. Healing parry all the way up to fucking level 10? Are you kidding me? That's big, man. Huh. It doesn't change the percentage value at all, but it does give you a lot better stats. Healing parry feels like another one of those ones that, like, almost everybody should be using. But I have not leveled it up yet.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Huh. Oh, good little mini area. Oh, we can get back onto the fucking beach from here. Okay. Whoa. It's raining. I mean, it did seem like it was a potentiality for rain earlier.
Let's go fast.
Finesse and grace.
Man, that really does some work. Sound of rain relaxes you. I think that's pretty normal. A lot of people like rain. I don't. It always kind of vaguely concerns me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go fast.
I'm always just like a little paranoid that my roof is gonna cave in on me or something and I'm gonna die. Which is, like, not the most sane thing, but it's not the craziest thing I've said. By far. You know what? I'll take it. Chassion. Level 8. Oh. Combo attack is level up. Okay. I want to slap on him instead. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Yeah. And you know what? We'll put combo attack on him. Why not? Oh. Okay, that's neat. He has like the little extra flair to him now. I don't know if you're a white one that's not going to attack me or if you're a big guy that's going to attack me, so unfortunately we're testing this. I feel like if they're on the overworld, they should always be viewed as a threat. Frostivek. Fair enough. Sure. Oh my god. If it's on the overworld and it's glowing, just know it's going to kill you. It's how it is every time. Oh, resistant.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Resistant to fire, huh? I wonder what you're not resistant to then. I would have thought ice is resistant to... I don't know what I would have thought ice is resistant to. Fire seems like a big problem for it. Honestly. Let's try this once more. Okay. 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 Oh my god! Are you kidding? It's that little damage? Jesus Christ, man.
Try me. Here we go. No more tricks. I feel better.
Oh. Oh. Nah, we're good. I don't think that's a... You just need to play better. I think that is a comeback in a minute. It is also a you need to play better, but the damage that was being done even on like a 3000 is concerning. It is still very funny that the average guy is still, like, not a concern at all. But that slightly bigger guy over there, you really gotta worry about that fucker. It's gonna be a huge issue. What are you?
Nice.
So head? I don't know why I ever assume that they're not going to be hostile. Oh my god, big head. It's just actually big head. Gross tête.
Okay.
Get ready.
Oh my god, really? Oh my god, I should have not ever assumed anything. That's crazy. Like, I just did like 7 perfect parries and then just completely fucked it up. Because I took like a moment to look over at the tab and be like, how many turns does this fucker have? Jesus Christ, man. Everybody that I'm out here meeting is just throwing hands the size of boulders, like... Not a single man is fighting for their lives in an authentic fashion.
Okay.
Fuck. Shit. What happened? Where did the skill go, man? It was right there. It was on the screen. It wasn't even like a hypothetical. It was occurring. And now it's just boop, 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 gone. One day we'll understand. One day there will be like an in-depth analysis as to the ability for me to play video games well, and people will just sit there and go like, you know what? Some days it was there, and some days it just wasn't. I haven't even seen, like, an assessment to how much damage I can output. Like, it's not good, clearly.
Let's dance.
Dude, it's crazy. I'm sorry, you get how many turns, you fucking piece of shit?
Did I die again?
I don't get it. How do you have 3 turns and do 7 attacks, like, every turn, man? That's... It's lies! It's blatant false advertisement. It's fucking cheating. Like, imagine if I said if I came up to you on the street, right? And I was like, hey man, 20 bucks, I get 1 good punch at your jaw, right? And you're like, yeah, go ahead. And then I take my swing, and immediately I follow it up with a fucking right hook. Like, you'd look at me and be like, what the fuck, dude?
Ready to parry. On me. On me.
Full deck.
Man, that HP bar just, it does not even move, huh? Like, come on, man. I am not meant to be fighting this creature. What the fuck? No. Like, like what the fuck is this horse shit, man? Ignoring the damage. Ignoring how much damage it needs to kill it. like 70 attacks in like a 40-minute period. I'm gonna be here for like 700 of those. Like, my math is very off, obviously, but like, what the fuck is that shit? What an absurd thing to even find. Why does it have so many moves? I have so many questions. The curve on, like, normal enemy hitting you to guy that you encountered on the map is crazy. It's so huge. Brawler. Okay. Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. Oh yeah? We should have more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What would you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons. Oh. You're telling me the store behind the big head is hitting me for less shit than the dude that's standing in front of it?
No, never.
Let's go faster. My turn.
I'm so bad at these guys, man. Like, I don't get it. Why is the parry timing so much different? What the fuck? Baby rage. Like...
Let's dance.
My turn.
I feel like the dodge mechanic is so... Like so much more forgiving than every other mechanic. I have no reason to believe this. It just feels like it's so much more forgiving. Wow, okay. Well, things kind of went to shit real quick here, huh? Less ideal.
locked on you.
I see. It was just Miles' time to die. Understood.
Let's have some fun. No time to lose.
Wow, I'm so botching shit.
No more tricks.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, okay. Fine, fuck me, I guess.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Oh, really? That's how we're doing it?
I can do it.
Wow, that's not as much damage as I really thought that was gonna be. Jesus.
Did I die again?
This will hurt.
Maybe I got a little bit presumptuous with these fellows before, but
Time to end this.
I couldn't agree more.
I've got this.
Holy, okay.
Eyes
Big
up,
damage.
Russell.
I like it. Fuck. Okay. Well, Verso, it was nice knowing you. I appreciate your existence. You were good to have.
Lady Luck smile today.
Okay. Not bad.
Full deck. Time to leave.
Been a long time since me and my buds stretched out. And our weapons, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of the power of our weapons. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing, beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So what do you say, interested? Sure, dude. Upgraded Lancerum, upgraded Lighterim, and Serum. +1 to all perfection gained, but can't reach S rank. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Interesting. It is big damage. I'll buy everything just for the free level up. And that does give us a weapon for the boy. Wow, Jesus. Is higher damage, but I'm not sure if I don't like the S. I don't really fully understand how it works, to be completely honest. Base attack is 4 perfection. This tech is for perfection. Interesting. I really don't feel like I completely understand all of the mechanics that are central to everybody quite as of yet. There's just there's so many of them, you know? There's a lot. There's a lot going on. Fuck, and because he didn't happen to win that fight, we did not get the perilous parry thing. Are you guys aware that you have like a big creature living in the background of your store? Does the other one not talk? Oh, no, no, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk. Just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course. Oh, you have other weapons. Shit. Gabu-san, during Twilight, every time Portel is applied, is also affected another random enemy. Apply 1 burn every 3 Fortel applied with skills. Ooh. Bourgilon. Consuming Fortel applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. Okay. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. Okay. That might be worth changing off the healing one. Well, now I know you guys are here, I'm gonna have to come back. Like, I'll have to, like, farm out cash and then come and buy all of your items. Oh, right, you're here. Goodbye.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. SK, could you please learn to fly again? I would greatly appreciate it. I don't think I've seen one like this guy before. Or it's been a minute since I have. Okay.
Ready to strike.
It is absolutely crazy, the difference in ability versus bosses versus dudes. It is wild, the difference. Patirium and Ramason leveled up. Okay. I guess it shouldn't be that surprising. But it is, like, kind of shocking how differently everything is scaled. Color of Lumina, fair enough. Boat Graveyard.
Useful.
Elisa's birthday party. Music that can be used at camp. Those areas are so weird to me. Just an area that exists for you to get a thing to play back at camp.
Swimsuit on.
I feel like with how closed off this area is, this might be the eventuality of gaining flight. Care for a good deal. French Bob. Lost voice. Ta-ta. Did I fight you previously? Are you even alive? No, you're not. Okay. Corpses everywhere I go. Remnants of previous struggle. Stuff up there, too. Yeah, this is feeling like flight is going to be imminent. Maybe just a little bit, you know?
Interesting.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
I was gonna say,
Isn't it true
holy
before the
shit.
fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent.
Always running late.
Always running late, but yes.
But running. Yes.
Somebody get Tilfin so we can defend the trains.
Here we are.
Oh, jeez, yeah?
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
A Grandis. Like weird little dwarves? Everything's clearly been warped and crazy, but it's wild to see remnants of real civilization. Not fucking weird little paintbrush men, but like actual civilization. Oh shit, hi. Are you a Grandis because you're big? I thought you were a statue at first, I'm not gonna lie. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. And apparently not enough of a concern to clean up your corpses. Excuse me. Thank you.
Nice.
And of course, it's only chroma. It's never anything interesting when I want it. Hey dude, you normal?
If Monaco's not here, that means...
Yeah?
Slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Oh! Oh! Oh, he became a dude! Holy shit! And he hits!
He can turn into a Nevron. So be it.
Let's cover path.
That was unexpected.
Let's go faster.
Oh man, that brake gauge going up, huh? That's nice. See if we can't deny him. Nice. Okay. Just do not get a turn. You cannot play.
No more tricks.
Oh, big damage off him too. That's crazy. Oh my god, just simply do not let him play. Alright, I'm feeling that. That's pretty good. God, the music too. Listen to it. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's so good. Like, more than anything, this song I think is going on the list of just stuff to listen to that is not the actual game's, like, soundtrack. Like, just throw this into the rotation. Fucking playlist worthy. We kicked the shit out of him, though. Holy shit. Oh.
No distraction, son.
Son?
Busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
What an interesting fight that was. Alright, so we've done accelerating heal. Accelerating heal's only a 5 on the juice. Huh. Alright, put a few more points in and get that, because healing everybody and then getting rush on everybody would be fucking nice. Oh! Oh, you're cool?
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Every time that we get to a what do you call them?
You're serious?
Gestural situation, the gravity of everything just goes out the window. It becomes all levity. I do like Minoko so far.
Okay.
Holy shit, that damage. Simply also maybe don't be.
Why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Oh.
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Oh! You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you can gain 1 gradient charge, and you can use that with any character to cast a gradient attack. Shadowbringer. I'm not at that expansion yet. Oh my god. Yeah? That was not a boss fight that I expected to be done so quickly. Oh my god. Shut up! I've muted you in like 3 different processes! Xbox!
What are you doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Actual foot guy.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Not a lot of merchants go to Old Lumiere. There'll be tons of rare shiny treasure. The undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
What a great voice. They're nicer than Jestrels. If you want to go to Old Lumiere, you should take the exit to head north. Oh! Shit! Do you want to play Minoko's tutorial? Yeah. This is our party member. That's alright. Minoko's skill move is the Bestial Wheel. Huh. Okay. Minoko's skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. The upgraded skill is stronger or gain additional effects. Select punches. Man, what the fuck is this dude? This is... this is crazy. I don't like that voice line. Minoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Minoko to learn this Nevron skill. The bestial wheel is now on a caster mask. Minoko doesn't have any caster skills yet. Defeating the Pelerin will unlock one. I'm without words. Oh, mistimed. Didn't take damage though. Weird. Every time. I'm not gonna adapt to this.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
See what I mean? It's wild that's not hurting me, though. Which feels bad. Why can't I figure out that that's a jump? It's the same move every time. Why don't I just understand that it's a jump? Wow, that requires so much juice. See? I go to parry it every fucking time. The jump attack thing has been in the game for like 15 hours. I should know by now. It works on every other enemy. Why don't I jump on this guy? I don't get it. Am I having like a fucking brain aneurysm? This foot allows Minoko to use a new skill. I sure am. Wow, that is sure a character. Shut up! Shut up, Xbox Game Bar! I've killed you in the processes! You should have no audio! You were muted and you've come back! I need to, like, uninstall Game Bar, man. I've turned this shit off every time. I've killed the Xbox gaming service in the background. I'm gonna go fucking crazy, man. It didn't make any noises for like the last 3 streams. Why is it now? I'm gonna have a breakdown. I don't get it. Fucking Xbox. Wait, you have a wardrobe option? Oh, you just have your normal. Okay, never mind. Dude, I don't even know what we're gonna do with you. You're great, though. You're a big, weird guy. It's not a skull tree. It's a foot tree. You literally need to unlock them by killing the men. He does not get points in this. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go backwards and kill everybody. Forever. Huh. I'm starting to think that maybe this isn't I'm going to unlock flight after all. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the greater forge and cast our defenses anew. Use weapons? Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in the methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bells we gifted our furry gestural friend oh so long ago, perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. I am the furry gestural in question. Right now, you are aware of this. Complete a quest. 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 Motherfucker, like... Developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find it not far from here within the depths of a glacial mountain. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? That is an enticing offer. I must warn you, the path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I wish you good luck. I'm so sorry. Do you have a giant beret? That's crazy. As you likely observed upon our arrival, some notable activity transpires occasionally at the station. However, with our esteemed Gestrel having abandoned ship, we are compelled to undertake the task ourselves. Come on, it's not like that. Heh, we jest. Do not be concerned for us. We have faced every hardship imaginable. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, quite invigorating to experience. Global warming really got these guys, huh? You're not a lady. Ah. Sorry? We grant us are impervious to cold. It is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we are born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Sounds great. I shall design new attire for one able to best me in an eloquent battle. Shall we begin? Yes. Let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale, where even the strong ones pale, and often we fail to set sail. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain. It notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness. Our secrets follow after. In language we cannot decipher, with a tune that drifts and stutters. You have a way with words, young lady. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my piece. There. I am proud of this one. Oh! Actual outfit for Lune? Well... it's just an inversion. But I'll take it. She still just got those feet out, huh? I am partial to white clothing for my characters, white and gold, so I'll take it. Yeah. Is this just all gonna be palette swaps, though? Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. Will shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight? Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. You're good, I should have expected that. Alright, thank you. Proud of this one? It is just palette swaps, huh? I really like Obscur. But, like, Pure is pretty cool. Should design new attire. Let's see if we can get the ladies all matching. Are you ready? I should start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fear. And death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. You three have incredible repartee. You each deserved your win. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you'll wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged designer. You can count on it. Alright, these are all pretty cool. I'm a little disappointed my big man can't get anything. The Grandest lived peacefully, long before the Paintress emerged. The three great Grandest tribes were renowned for the artistry and discourse. But we too had grand arenas like the Gestrels. But within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, but the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for more intimate, competitive environment. We've faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. One more time, just like Monoko shows us. Almost, yeah, swing, more like this. My achy bones, yes, yes, you young folk, you've swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is reluctant. Forgive these old bones, let me try once more. Honestly, you guys adopting the gestural way is terrifying. Color of Lumina. I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Nevrons. Feels like only yesterday to me. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. Your destination is Old Lumiere. You should leave via the other exit. I wish to go to the mountains. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of the former home Old Lumiere? Yes. If so, I fear you are on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternative exit from the station. No. Surviving these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. It might aid your survival. Good luck, expeditioners. I hope this is a shortcut. Where are we getting to? How far back does this lead? Oh, just here? Alright. A little disappointing. I thought that maybe we would get something that would lead us back to the original continent. Or the original part of the continent, rather. I guess a little backtracking isn't like the biggest problem, but, you know.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Hello. How strong are you? I demand to know, because gee, we've kind of been a bit too strong sometimes, honestly. I see. We are still kind of too strong.
Let's spill some ink.
You know what? I'm surprised that didn't kill it. Ridiculous. Glacesco. Or, sorry, Glacesso. Whose is that? And an upgrade to Energizing Pain. Fair enough. Oh, that's his? Also imperfection on a critical hit. Okay. Self-heal 2% health by dealing a critical hit. Okay. Okay. So the enemies here aren't exactly much stronger. They're like a little tough. Excuse me, my game is not allowing me to mouse out. Thank you. Ben. The carousel. I was not anticipating a actual walk-in area, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's nice to see expeditioners once more. You met other expeditioners? Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. With what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. Can see what we could do. I feel like you could have broken that. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. I'm forever in your debt. This will bring greater cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was it like? Well, there was no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and of our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. Oh, it's like Sophie's. Looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. As much as I like the white outfit, I feel like I'm called to obscure. I'm called to, like, here's the thing. I love pure white and gold with a little purple. Like, fantastic, beautiful, great. But the fact that it was just like a palette swap of an existing thing makes it less appealing. Ciel and Lune don't really have a whole lot going for them for cool outfits as of yet. So I'll stick them in those. But, I'm gonna stick with this Dark Souls ass shit. Excuse me, please. Thank you. And some Color of Lumina. Fantastic. The fracture really did a number on places. Like, in ways that are hard to profess. I feel like these little environments are like places they couldn't quite flesh out into like a full-on story area, you know?
Perfect.
Le Grand Café de Lumière. Thank you. Fueling break. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. I like that. That sounds fun. Frozen Hearts is danger. But so is almost everything else that I fight that's in the overworld, so at this point, I'm just going with it. Ooh, the computer does not like this area. I can tell you that.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Bromantic. Okay, that Nevron over there is looking pretty crazy.
Interesting.
A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. So where did their fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
I mean, we killed one already pretty easily. I'm a little less scared. You're cool, though. Oh, it's 3 of you. Okay. Oh! Okay, actually kind of scary. I see. Everything here runs, like, way worse, also.
My turn.
I'm wondering if now might be the time to bring back Lune, honestly. I'm scared to attack you with fire, I'm not gonna lie.
On me.
Yep, there it is. I should have figured. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not impressed.
Okay, hold on. When you convert... No, please. I need to know. I need to know! Do you become weak to fire when you become ice? Oh my god, they have infinite turns. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. The game is like, I don't care. I don't care what you want. Go. Go. Leave. Go. It does not want you. It does not want you to be here. It was not kidding. That isn't just like, do better. That's like you fucked around and there's not even a finding out. It's just gonna kill you. The shit on the mountain outside? Nothing. Oh god, even those guys? Oh god! Even those guys. I think I have learned. I need to go. This game is like grabbing you by the shoulders and being like, play the fucking story. This is like the opposite of when you play like any other RPG. It's just like screaming at you in the face. like no, you don't understand. You don't want to be here. No, you don't understand. Shut the fuck up. Go. Leave. Now. Oh, you have a lot of points. Okay. Yes. Man, we'll figure out something to do with you, man. I have no idea how that puppet's gonna work. I'm gonna have to figure some shit out there. The levels of, like, obfuscation of things are crazy. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna be a little crazy here. We're gonna swap Verso out. We're gonna throw Monoko in. And we're gonna take like 5 steps back. Can I look at Monoko's weapon? Monokaro. Okay. Start battle in Balanced Mask. Buddy, I don't know what to do with you. Your battle has not elaborated to me your fighting style. I feel like I just am missing the nature of how Monoko fight. Who Monoko is. Deals medium ice, 4 hits, high break damage, heavy mask, increased damage. So he's just a lot of hits. And now we have heal also. Okay. So he can also heal. Well, I guess applies regen isn't heal, but if it's in caster mask when you use it, then it could be. God, what the fuck are you going to be, Monoko? I don't know how to build you. That is a lot of break damage, actually. This foot allows Monoko to use the skill. Well. Okay. Diminuer Thunder, Galt Fury, Troubadour Trumpet. Applies random buff to 1 to 3 allies. Applies a random buff if in caster. Deals low single target physical. Applies mark. Deals low single target lightning. Deals extra break. And then increased if using caster. Are you also a break character? Is that what I'm learning right now? I mean, everybody needs Dodger. Let's give him breaking counter. How? His level's so much lower! Oh my god, was I supposed to be here at level 26? Is that what happened? That might explain some things. Honestly. Give him energizing break. I mean, everybody should have augmented counter in my opinion, so that's fine. Sure, give him dead energy. I still don't fully know how that shit's gonna work, but we'll give him staggering attack. And we'll figure out what stats we're throwing on him as we go. Please stop being stuck on the environment. Thank you. Excuse me? Thank you. Nope, hold on. Yeah, why not? Let's see how much this does. That's some break. That's pretty crazy, honestly. See, I used to be like, Team Ladies, and now I'm just like, oh no, do I want Monoko? Oh no, he's getting more feet. It deals medium single target physical damage, can break. Abest Wind deals low single target physical damage. Plays a second turn. 0 if in agile. Okay. I mean, hey, plays a second turn is always crazy. I kind of feel like I want that. There is a part of me right now that's like, oh no, do I backtrack through the entire game to get all of the new shit for Monoko? And I'm like, kind of feeling it, honestly. I'm guessing that's why they give you so many enemies right here. To get as many as you can for Monoko right out of the gate. Wow, that's so much break, actually. Like, that's an unpredictably high amount of break.
Your turn to shine.
I see you.
It likes you.
I don't get it. I don't get the timing on gradients. It's just not something that's in my mind. Yet another new ability that I'm like, I don't think I understand. Creature's foot allows Minoko to use new skills. Jar Lampstorm deals medium physical damage to all enemies. Crueler Barrier applies 1 to 2 shields on the targets. Okay. I love Minoko, but I am struggling to understand Minoko. Like, it's such a cool premise. I know that there's a couple of different things that utilize such. How do I, like, these gotta be breakable at some point, right? Like, yeah, no, okay. I really am gonna end up going back and getting every single every single creature's feet, aren't I? So he really doesn't have skills in the same way. Huh. Mighty Strike deals high single target damage, 2 hits, uses weapons element, deals double damage if the target is stunned. Okay, so you are a stun man. You are a build up the break, then when they are stunned, do the big hit. I understand. Well, since we have him out, We could slap a few weird ones on him. I mean, shared care is something that I feel like we should get for CL. We'll slap it on him just to get a few levels in it, maybe. We'll get an energizing start for an extra point. Yeah, why not? We'll put Healing Parry on. Just see about leveling these things, you know? I feel like, Minoko is going to be given a bunch of Lumina. I would love to give them... I would love to give them stun boost. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it's simply there. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Oh, there's some shit happening here, huh? Man, what is going... Oh! Oh, boy. I sure love being able to clip through the world. That's great. Like, unironically, kinda love it. Alright, we need to see how strong are we. We've entered a new area. What's our power level? Because, like, even Minoko, who's, like, 26, is doing crazy numbers, so... Oh, okay, we're gonna be fine. I see. They're hurting a bit, though. They're actually kind of doing some damage. Which, I guess, is a change of pace. Huh. Okay. Longer shell and chassion. And more polished chroma. Okay. I really am starting to be under the Reaper cultist's foot. Minoko, what did you get? Deals medium, single target dark damage, 3 hits, deals more damage the less health Minoko has. I see. So Minoko's just kind of everything, huh? Minoko's a little bit of every character. Just sprinkled in there. And then also can become the monster.
Well, that will help.
Oh, we've got beach. I was not anticipating beach. I could not tell you how much this pisses me off to even look at. I know what's gonna be in there. And I'm not happy about it. Oh, shit, really? Fucking to where? Still just back here, huh?
I am speed.
That just feels like such a weird thing. Hey guys. Oh. How's it going, folks? Oh man, it's one of those dudes. Cool. Oh, you've got some juice to you. I see. Oh, weird. I mean, makes sense, but very weird. I clicked like 7 times on that click, and it just did not accept it. Weird. He healed... Oh, wait, healing parry. Right. Okay. Okay, so these guys fuck, but those other dudes didn't? What's this? I feel so baffled by every single decision.
Ready to parry.
Fair. 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 Damn, okay.
On me.
Regen is a buff that heals the character by 10% their max health to begin their turn. Fair enough.
On fire. Ready to parry.
Fuck, man. That fucking knight is the problem. Holy shit.
Invigorating. Feel energized.
Fuck that knight. It's like an actual problem.
Energized.
The only time I've ever managed to land that ability is on Minoko. Of course. Ugh. I could have handled this side of things. That other side there, that can fuck right off. It does so much damage. It is the only threat on this map. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit, man. I don't get it. The scaling of enemies is like the most absurd thing on the planet in this game. And I'm not even complaining. I'm just baffled. Like it's not even like a problem. It's just weird. Like, I encounter dudes and I fuck up the dudes and it's no problem. And then I encounter other dudes and they're just like, eh? Imagine if you are walking down the street and you happen to perchance upon a meeting of 3 gentlemen. And of these 3 gentlemen, there was a guy named Jeremy, a guy named Frank. And then you went up to Frank, and you went up to Jeremy, and you decided to pick a fight. Neither of them are that strong. They're a bit tough, but they're not like the biggest, strongest guy. And then out of nowhere, like Bruce Lee shows up, but he's also got a gun. That's the world we're living in right now. Yamai even kind of talks like you sometimes, Noid. I don't know how to take that. Alright, let's try and deal with this situation more eloquently than previously. Now that we kind of know the direction that these things go. It doesn't take bad damage, it just deals an insane amount of damage. So we need to take it off the table first. Eliminating our main problem should make things nice and simple going forwards. I can just do this too. Okay, not bad.
I'm waiting.
Not great on that one. We did take some damage. I really thought that that would kill him. Not gonna lie. Well, we're ganging up, huh? Man, it gets weird turns, I swear. Broke? Okay, cool. I can appreciate this. Oh, that was way faster coming out than I thought it was gonna be. Oh. Oh, he is big hot. Worrying. A little bit. We do have Shadowbringers. Okay, so I'm guessing that would have killed the other allies had they still been there. Stallium and Beryllium leveled up. I don't even know what Stallium is, so I'm guessing that's new. It will almost certainly not replace what I currently have. Minoko got new stuff. Chevalier Piercing. Deals single target physical damage through shields, you say? Okay. 6 hits. Damage increase for each shield on the target. Huh. I find that quite the agreeable ability. I find that quite agreeable. Yeah. It's only 3 points. It's through shields. That seems like an incredible deal.
An advantage.
Another Beryllium. Or Beryllium, rather. Weird that that's getting so... Oh, wait. This is just telling me what I've already acquired. Okay, never mind. Mistaken. Resplendent Chroma. Okay. What do we got? Bun for Verso, Ponytail for Luna. Nope, we gotta get back on SKA. Okay, show me to the rage. I hate these fucking beaches with a burning passion, the likes of which has never been seen or will be seen. But such is the nature of it. We're gonna play only up. Most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? The Gestral Ascension. Or Gestral Ascension, sorry. Golgar used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top. Those that did are so proud they decide to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. Oh, boy. It is actually just only up now. I fucking hate this. Oh, you bitch. We've entered the point where my sanity is torn asunder. At the very least, it has quite agreeable music to it. It's more palatable than it could be. I feel like being a big guy is maybe making this a lot more problematic. Saying agreeable a lot. Listen, it's a thing that's come to my brain. Certain words, they permeate. They soak within the gray matter. It's human nature to cover it what others have. True. I try not to do that. I find that it leads to nothing but misery. If you want for what others have, then you'll only seek their aspirations and not your own. Ultimately speaking, it's a faulty way of thinking. One should strive for their own happiness. Oh boy. Yeah? Comparison is often... I am terrified that I'm going to fall off of this place. Comparison is often a very poor thing to do to oneself. To hold one to another's standards, or to want for the things that they have. Thief of joy, true. One shouldn't worry too much about it, but there are certain times where you can. If you are, like, ruinously destitute. If you are, like, so unequivocally poor that everything in your life could be solved by money, you get to covet a little. You get a little coveting as a treat. Because at that point, it's just like, come on. I don't believe that that is the direction that this would go. Okay, there we go. I'm blind. I'm blind. Lion blind. You have no idea how terrified I am every jump that I make. Are you fucking kidding? I feel like this is almost a trick. Like, I could make that. Nope, you can't. You can't, and you fall all the way to the beginning? Are you kidding me? What Chinese freeware is this? You want to talk about the thief of joy? The thief of joy is this goddamn platforming malarkey. The one thing in the world that brings back the true ire. The deepest, darkest, burning pits of hatred for my soul. The aggression like nothing else. A bestial urge to ravage and destroy. You fuck. It takes me back to my childhood. And the pure, hostile rage that burned playing Mario. That was stoked within the fires of my empty heart. I swear to Christ, if I get to the top of this and they're like, yo man, here's a swimsuit, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll become nothing but the pure irrational. A voice unto the madness. Even the jazzy tunes playing in the background are not enough to quell the anger. This is somehow not as bad up until that last little bit as the first beach, though. The first beach is arguably the most frustrating. The second one, I just don't like the minigame. So, you know, take your shots. Pick your poison. Insert saying of choice. Oh, no way, dude. How is it still going? No! You didn't even try to jump when I pressed the spacebar! You just simply fell! I don't understand, man! What lawless chaos is this place? What wretched tribunal forged it? God damn it. I'll find the heart of the goddamn JP or JF who made this place. Can't lie, gotta take points away for the Mickey Mouse 90s platforming. I mean, it's all optional, but it's like, I want to know what's at the end, man. This is straight up optional content, but I've wandered in here and now I'm here. I'll at least try the side content out before I give up, inevitably. I used to have a saw like that in my house. At least that they had the courtesy to give you good music for this nightmare. I feel like there's a few people that I know that I should recommend this game to purely on the premise that the minigames are the most bullshit thing that I've encountered in a minute. I know people that genuinely like this kind of platforming. Like those goddamn Chinese freeware QWOP-esque bullshit. You fucking crazy prick. Yo, he did it again! He gets up on the thing and then he doesn't want to jump! He just doesn't want to jump off the top! I don't get it, man! What is it about getting up on the thing? Why is it when you get up high that you can't jump? I'm not doing it right now. Maybe I'll do it off camera. Maybe I'll come back and do it again. I don't play those type of games in my free time. I'm not going to play those type of games in my stream time. Those are streamer bait, and they exist, and I don't like them. And I definitely don't like them here. All I yearn for is a shortcut. A shortcut to take me back to the beginnings of the map, man. Streamer bait? Okay, so there's a couple of types of games that are streamer bait, right? And so your streamer bait games are like cheap or free, and usually appeal to a niche but easily marketable genre. So like back in the day, way back in the day, when PewDiePie was like your YouTuber of choice, and like Markiplier was just coming onto the scene, and all of those guys were just getting their starts like 10, 11, 15, whatever the fucking however long years ago at this point. Time is a endless vortex miring you within despair. You had Happy Wheels. The game where you know, tried to ride the bike through the hazards and not like kill yourself and your baby. You had stuff like Quap. More recently, in the same vein of similar challenging, but like not exactly the most typical of games, we'll say. You had like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. And then after Getting Over It, you had a million Getting Over It ripoffs. Stuff like Only Up, and that one game that Rachel and I played with Tilfin where you're like chained together. Streamer bait is stuff like that usually. Like, easily engaged with, easily rage-worthy, or screaming, or like you have to endure and do it over again. It's not that it's like, oh no, I'm playing a fighting game and get my ass kicked, I'm shouting. It's like, oh no, I made it 5 seconds from the end, but because I sneezed, I fell, and now I have to start from the very beginning, and we're 4.5 hours of progress lost, kind of thing. Like, the streamer bait takes many different forms, but that's the usual. The other form of streamer bait is the type where it's like interactivity based, with large groups of people that can be used for like some sort of audience participation to a degree. Things like, what do you call it? It has escaped my brain. Among Us, right? Lethal Company is a streamer bait game, and Repo is a streamer bait game, but they're like good. There's mechanics and design behind them other than just the reset and the waste of time, you know? But like a lot of streamer bait games are like cheap, free, time waster kind of thing. Phasmophobia, I would say, is streamer bait. Certain horror games, I would say, fit into the streamer bait or the YouTuber bait. Like way back in the day, also. Your witch's house, or whatever the fuck it was called. Stuff like that. Here for a deal? Yeah. Skirts. I'm never gonna put CL on a skirt, but you can give it to me. CL's too cool for that shit, man. But yeah, that's not a disparagement necessarily. Streamer bait doesn't inherently mean that the game is going to be bad. It's just that it has a propensity towards certain styles and kinds of players.
47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled.
Have we just encountered the expedition version of that guy in Trailer Park Boys.
Full control of my body and thoughts.
Where he's just like, you gotta find the sweet spot in being sober.
Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
This looks scary. Man, I'm fucking botching these timings. Well, that damage isn't too bad, actually. You scared the shit out of me because of our previous encounter. What does he look like? The one guy who talks about the breathalyzer. Man, I cannot timing do shit for my life today. I can't even speak. Is this a consequence of going to bed at like a reasonable time? Fuck. Shit, it's all in the mind. Glasses? No, not bubbles. The... Oh god, who are you sucking up? Okay, I can handle Minoko being gone. That's fine. It's not ideal. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. Yep, there it is. I was waiting until how long it did the spit. That makes me angry. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. 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 Fuck you. Damn, I can't catch a break today, huh? Timing is piss poor. Fucking... all this shit. You take plenty of damage, though. Dude, I cannot do anything. I am a complete incompetent right now. Yep, just fucking kill me. Just get it out of here. Just get it done. No. I would rather try that again. Not that I think that Minoko is exactly helping me in these situations. I like my Minoko, but I don't think he's doing me favors currently.
I see you.
Okay, that's better. That's nice. You still scare the shit out of me, so we're still gonna try and get rid of you first. was a misclick, but sure, that's fine, we'll do it. You fuck.
It's locked on you.
Man, I just can't keep Minoko for my life, can I? Fucking bye, I guess. Nice having you. Okay, get that thing out of here.
Ready? Take this.
Ready to parry.
Careful now. Not today.
Man, I simply cannot dodge ranged attacks reliably. It is just not in my blood.
Place on me. Yeah, dodge.
Jesus Christ.
Take your shot.
Let's start.
Try me. Ready.
Okay. Let's try this. Can we break you? Nice, okay. And we've got Minoko back. Welcome back, buddy. Okay, we just gotta keep doing big fire damage. I understand. I can work with this. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, we can keep doing this then. Now we're in a good loop. I like this loop. Still got no good timing though. My timing ability has faded for me. Eating CL, less good, but your HP is basically nothing at this point, which means that I'm not too afraid, honestly. Burning Death. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Interesting. More feet.
Good stuff.
Wow, your HP's gone crazy as you've leveled up. I know that you've also equipped you with some stuff, but Jesus. Medium single physical can break. Okay. Deals high single target fire damage. Deals more damage against burning targets. Okay. Later on, an idea has formed. Light everybody on fire again. Another Bojan skin. Breaking burn, 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. Okay. Why is Burn so strong? Every other magic ability has not been nearly as strong. Burn is just consistently good across the board with everybody. Excuse me? Is it because everything is paint? Is it all melting? Is that what's going on? Okay, that was pretty sick, actually. That was really big damage.
Violence. Foolish move.
2-hit combo, okay. Well, not ideal. They're still not doing as much damage as I figured that they would be by this point. That was my fault.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, well now I'll have an excuse to try out my anti-shield ability. Thank you. Wow, it really does just go right through, huh? Kind of crazy. Always on the backswing.
Look out.
Wow, okay. That was more damage that time. I'm so bad at doing any pairing. Like, I used to be good. It used to be fine. Mr. Leahy, it's entirely possible. I'm not too acquainted with the boys. I do know some of the... Fuck, okay. I do know some of the characters. I don't know all of them, unfortunately. Fuck, okay, I'm getting my ass kicked now. Never mind, the enemies are actually a threat now. Admittedly, only through my terrible play. Like, through my completely ass play. But at least are a threat. Like, see, like, they're getting kills. They're getting party wipes. We're doing so much damage that it's like they feel like they're not actually a threat. But through my completely inept, just foolish gameplay, they're getting their wins. They're getting their hits in. They shouldn't be. I should be good enough, like, 30 hours deep into a game. But apparently, you take a short little window of a break, you take a momentary walk away, and all of your skills just out the window, because who knows? Why retain anything? Just become an invalid. Simply melt into the floor. What other purpose is there for you? Become fertilizer. That's the world we live in. Me absolutely doing the same stupid shit again.
I see you.
Just butchering it. Just absolutely, completely fucking flubbing it, man. I thought that could break, but apparently not.
Try me.
Go away.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Ready to parry.
What allies, buddy? It's just you and me.
Here we go.
Oh, that was good, though. Always on the backswing. Never not.
On me. Guard up.
Oh my god, really?
Come to me.
Okay, accelerating is nice, though. I do like that.
Take this.
Nice. Did we get any feet out of that? We did. All I want in this life is feet. That's a bad out of context clip. And I tell you what. We did level up our Pictos, though, which is nice. Which is nice. Okay, so we have Healing Parry and Shared Cares levels now. Let's take a look-see over here for a minute. I'm always so blind with this page for some reason. Oh, shared care is a 10. Okay. I mean, we're gonna need to stack that on there at some point, so... And healing parry. It's a 5? Okay. So we need 15. Presumably. For what I kind of want to do. I'm the fastest ball. Color of Lumina. No, 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 no. You don't need... It's fine, don't worry about it. What is going on there? Oh, it's just flowers, okay. I do feel as though I've been very linearized all of a sudden. Like, more than before. Esoteric ruins. What is this? My being a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up, ghastly creature to scare kids, something you find very scary. The wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead. Did I die, since my duty is unknown to me? Pardon me. I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Were you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's complicated. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk. I feel the answer is near. I really should assign him some points, man. Me throwing stats at the wall, going like, yes, fine. Huh. There's some goofy stuff going on. Alright, where's our stuff? Where's our awful goo? You can kind of see it over there. Does that count? No. 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 Okay. Oh, you can get back up that way, huh? 2, 3. Oh, you gotta get, like, the right exact angle on it? God damn it. Oh my god, and this isn't even it? Where do I latch from there? Extremely strange. Oh, from the other side of the cliff. Okay. I swear to god if it's just chroma. Motherfucker! Like, I could grind for that. These need to be rewards for real, like... I'm not saying it needs to be good, it just needs to be something.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Oh. Interesting. I see. Huh.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
I really thought that was gonna get me up top there, and then I could do something about that, but no. Hmm. I'm not sure that I grasp the exacts. Because is anything affecting the other door? Okay, well, it's a genuine puzzle. I see it shoots the lines out, but I don't quite parse it. Okay, well, you know what? As much as I would love to do a puzzle, I think my brain is not working from this morning still. When I just passed out for some reason. I'm sure it's very simple and that I'm just quite literally not paying enough attention. But I am going to hit the save point and end for now, just because the file size is getting pretty big. And I would like to get that updated, maybe. Or uploaded. Words. Oh my god. Like, actually be a functioning human. But I think that would be too much to ask. Anyway.